Oh, here we go. Okay, so I prefer to have something fairly slow, but all D-class V8s. That'd be fun. Super GT's live too. Oh, hmm. Is there not a way to look at that? Should actually have it open here too. I could have sworn. Oh, there was a way for me to view this. Hope everyone's doing well. I don't understand. Why is it doing it? I wonder if I tried it on here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Be patient with me, guys. 1 second. I should actually select my card that I actually want to run there. Is there a way to make a Firefox web page always show over the top of everything else running? Hmm. Okay, so there is. Extension. Hey, Noodle. You've subscribed? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Didn't work there. How do I use it then? Hi, man. How's it going? He's on top, so that's now turned on. Didn't see it on top of the web screen, the web browser there. Mm. I just hate technology when it never works as it should. So another one. We only got 44 seconds to figure this out. Okay, that'll have to do for now. I would like to get this to work there because it could be kind of cool for making it easier for me to read streams. I mean, TikTok has one that works really well. So Looks like we're gonna go straight and turn left a little bit. How far back am I? Sick. Here we go. Here we go. I'm out of the draft. It's not good. Don't look like my car's too good for this sort of racing. Oh damn, look at this guy go. In a missile. I've got no chance. I thought this was pretty quick, this got to. This is a good looking car though, right? Damn, they're gonna actually lap me at this rate. 17 seconds ahead. Going straight and turn left. I'm just not very stupid enough. Not gonna take two. Yeah, it's Forza Motorsport, man. How you doing? You good? That might. I actually think he will overtake us before the end of the race. I'm all sure of it now. I think he's in a. Was it a Daytona? That car was fast. Probably why I don't ever do the NASCAR stuff because it's unless you're like racing or have someone else to actually race with, a bit tedious just going around, turn left, going straight and turn left a little bit, then go straight again. So when he's 46, theoretically, he should overtake sixth place. There you go, I believe he's passed him now. Shit, is that him behind me? It's gotta be right. He's gonna overtake me on the straight. To even wait until then. Jesus. See, how can it be 51 behind if a pit lap is 56? That math doesn't math, does it? Oh shit, he's actually finished the race already. Okay. See if we can fix this real quick. This will work. installed in time for the race, and we'll race and then back to it. We will get this fixed. Oh, it's struggling. Did I just overload the PC? Good acceleration in this car. I'm the first. Bit too much sideways action there. Good traction there, though. Can't really close the gap. Out of my I'm gonna have to build another car. fast. Pulling away for sure. Got nothing for them, unfortunately. Sorry, hold on to the podium position at least, right? Can we do it? Nope. I won't turn. Goddamn boat. I swear it drove nice the other day. Ah, that's it. He's got away as well now. Oh no. We shall quit there. That's plumb last. Okay, while that's doing. Okay, so how to use. To pin or unpin the selected window so it's always on the top. Control Windows T. Didn't work. Okay. Header setting do not activate during game mode. So, There we go. So it does work. Yay. Oh, that's going to make my life a lot easier. But if I close that, does this still work? I assume so. Fucking yay. Okay. Right, that is open that up. Oh, what I pressed the X button, didn't I? Fuck's sake. Although, what features does this have? Oh. Okay. Why's my car white?
go.
Okay. Hey, Kiwi. It's certainly going. You're super quiet for some reason, Kiwi. One second, I'll see if it's me.
Oh, am I?
I'll turn you up. That might be better. Normally
Then I'll
not
be
quite.
way too loud, probably.
Oh, that's alright. Before you're too loud, then not being able to hear you.
Draft's going to be pretty important around here, eh?
Certainly is, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely going to spice a few things up, I think, this race.
Yeah, I've only practiced by myself, so I'm
This is
sure. Like, and on the South version, I don't think I get out of fourth by myself, but I guess if you're in the draft, you're probably going to have to use Phil.
quite an important race for me, actually, to be able to stay in the championship with Paul. Kind of need to do better than him.
You need to Ryan Wood. Give him a feenie. Did you see that in the supercars?
No, I didn't know.
I didn't get to watch that.
Yeah, we don't really get much footage of supercars over here, so...
Yeah, one of the championship. The guy that arguably should have won the championship got fucking spun. by another one's teammate. It's quite a hard case.
Gents,
Right,
and Kiwi,
how's it going?
Hey, Gumboot.
not too bad. Yourselves?
Yep. It's only
Still
going.
breathing.
Oh,
23 days till Christmas, or whatever the fuck it is now. 24 for you, probably.
yep, 24. Fuck my life. Of course, my Christmas is gonna be fucked up, but you know, it is what it is.
How come?
What's that?
My mother's having shoulder surgery, and she usually hosts Christmas, and my brother-in-law and two of my nephews are going to New Zealand.
Oh,
So
well, customs.
yeah, they could stay there. Well, the one child can stay there. Him and his father can stay there. Wouldn't miss him a
Give them
bit.
some fruit to take with them. Give them some fruit. They fucking hate that at customs when you come into New Zealand.
Well, if
It's
I
like
give
a
them
big
a
fine.
if I give them a kiwi fruit, they'll let him right in.
No, they won't let any fruit in.
I mean,
What-
you guys.
what about
Australia
dried
has,
fruits?
Australia has. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you guys are cannibals. Yes, we know. You eat the kiwi fruit, therefore you're cannibals.
Maoris were
No,
cannibals.
it's
back
the
in day.
Chinese gooseberry, but guess what? God damn it, it's a kiwi fruit.
The Maoris were cannibal. For real. Gained in spirit by eating them. Gained their mana. Like some sort of fucking Highlander.
They must have been Ford drivers too.
Well, Ford won the championship, so.
No self-respecting Holden
And Bathurst.
Kitch.
Ford won Bathurst and the championship this year, so.
Yeah, well, guess what? No self-respecting Holden driver would eat humans.
No, they just sucked it.
Nope. Kiwi, one of these days I'm gonna buy you a Chev and just park it in
Don't
your
buy me
driveway.
nothing, bro. I'll serve it.
Oh, I will
Buy
do
it,
it
sell it.
just to see your wife flip out.
She won't flip out. She'll
It'll
just sell
be
it and
like
buy
a
a Ford.
$500 Chev from cost me $500, but it'll be so worth it.
Jesus. Can you buy a car for $500 in New Zealand?
Oh,
You'd be lucky if you could get one for
American.
$3,000 easy. No, the second-hand car market has gone off here because
Yep.
they're not importing. They only sort of import electric shit now. So the second-hand car market here is booming. Like you get $3,000-$4,000 for what used to be a $500 car.
Yeah, I really want to go buy a
Back
load
in
of
the
cars
day,
right
man.
now. Because I think that's going to happen here any day soon.
Imagine. Fuck, we used to run through Sierras and Cortinas like they were fucking, Toyotas. Like, imagine having all those cars now. Buy them for a couple $100, drive them for 6 months till they blow up, get another one.
Well, that's the thing. If you buy a Toyota, you pay 600 quid for it and it fucking won't die. You're like, oh yeah, it's just a stopgap until I get a nice car. But the thing won't die. It's just relentless.
Yeah. It just keeps going. 3Ks on them, no worries.
Yeah.
Energizer Bunny. All right. Whoever picked this track should be shot in the face.
I put
Why?
this track.
I hate Yaz.
Because I knew the draft would be good. And I thought it was only a 2-race night and we'd only have to do the north and the south. It's a 3-race night, so. To get you ready for from the McLaren Clown show that's going to turn up this weekend at YAS Marina as well. So
Oh,
you'll have track knowledge when you're watching McLaren fuck it up.
Well, no,
I
will
don't
be
want them
watching
to.
VIR this weekend.
I feel sorry for both the McLaren
Fucking
drivers.
Formula One
but-
website fucked up too.
Have you seen the death threats that
Here's my
Antonelli's been getting?
question. Yeah, that's dumb, eh?
Oh, it's so sad.
The poor bugger just fucking lost it on turn in. You can, if you're watching his onboard, he just loses it on the turn in, and then he goes wide.
Yeah, but
But
from
yeah,
the
fucking my question for this week is. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah. No, carry on. I think there's a valet in the chat.
True. My question is this week is if Verstappen's leading the race at the end of the race, right, and Piastri's second, and then he's got Kimi and George behind him, and then Lando. So that would mean that Max is going to win. Piastri's out of it because he's not far enough ahead. Does Piastri fall back to let Lando get that place to win the championship? Because he has to finish fourth, basically. So if you're Piastri, are you going to fall back, give Norris the place so that Max doesn't win it, or are you
Piastri
just
will
going to
never do that.
stay where you are?
He would never do it.
You don't think so?
Nah.
You think they'd do that though? Like,
Please, team
I
orders
think
are a thing,
McLaren
even
would.
though they're not a thing.
I think McLaren would make Piastri pit. They'd be on the radio telling him to pit and shit when he doesn't need to, so that Lando can get the place.
Yeah, I don't think he's that dumb.
Something, I reckon.
He doesn't want Lando to win.
Aye. Imagine them on the radio though, like the way they were at Orlando when he wouldn't let Oscar back past that time in Austria or whatever it was.
Did you guys see that Red Bull was yelling at Bottas? Over the
It's the
radio?
second time this season that's happened, that someone's been talking about Bottas on track when he's not there. I think Ferrari did it one time too.
Yeah. Yeah, to Lewis, it was like, that's Bottas in front of you. It's like, Bottas isn't even on the grid.
Yeah. Poor Lewis, he looks absolutely shattered. And I'm not even a Lewis fan of in the interviews and that. He does not look happy.
Well, he signed a many $million contract, so
It's just whether they can get the ground
There's a
running with
talk-
next
well,
year's
notice
car.
talk here at the moment. Yeah, next year will be interesting, eh?
I mean, at least they got rid of the three-turn bullshit going into the hotel here.
Yeah, it's way better now, eh? It's like sort of like a small spoon. Almost. Call it the teaspoon. The short versions are fun in this. They were anyway.
The only bad thing is we're gonna have to reset the room every fucking time.
Yeah, we'll just start a new lobby between races. Oh, the Formula One website fucked up too. They've got the stats and shit listed, and under Lando Norris it has one world championship. Listed as one of his stats already. So, maybe it is fixed after all.
Well, the NFL is fixed.
Oh yeah, they have Velcro gloves and shit, don't they, to catch the balls, yeah. I've seen like videos of cunts that have caught the ball in American football and then they go to drop it and it won't come out of their hand. Like it's scooped to their hand.
That would be AI.
Yeah. I don't know, it's not like a lot of it either.
Speaking of, someone made an AI with our Lee Emery and Hogwarts. It's pretty funny. They also made one with the stormtroopers. For those that don't know who I'm talking about, Sergeant Hartman.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some crazy AI videos now. The Sora 2 or whatever it is, ones would be fucking unreal too.
Burn any bastard! I lost a lot of time there.
What are you gonna do, bro? You're gonna have to fucking take back your number one driver spot somehow. On 7.
No. That's what I pay him for.
You guys got the advantage now, you're rubbing hot dog water on the car to make it go faster.
I'd be
That's what it
murdered
said in your
here.
press
if we-
release, anyway.
It's got it in the washer jets.
I'd be murdered
Aye.
here if I did that. You know that, right?
We've been putting it in our blue bit.
Like fucking oil squirters.
Too hot.
It's quite hard to be consistent
What
in
am I
this
gonna
stuff.
do with my fucking... What am I gonna do at lunchtimes when I haven't got a fucking... Josh Allen loves wieners fucking... hot dog fucking race team press release to write. Only got a couple of weeks left, I'm gonna have nothing to do.
This is
I
gonna be a
always
shit lap.
make sure it never says anything bad about Saleen's hot dogs ever. So, boo. You know, have a laugh with you, but I'm not trying to take the piss out of you, you know? Or
Yeah.
defile your product. Or defamate your character. Or whatever the fuck the words are.
Okay. What a word.
Excrement. I used to work with this old guy, and instead of excellent, he'd say excrement. Excrement, he'd say. Sweet. Yeah, I had like $30,000 worth of fines, and I had to work them off. They put me at this old fucking, it's like a charity railway company that restored old carriages and shit. It was all like lotteries funded, and so you had to work off all this money. I was like fucking 17 or something.
Quite a bit of money to work off at that age.
It's like one of those like private little railways that fucking runs you up and down the track, basically. You know,
Right.
like a community thing that someone had started. It was cool though. Got to learn a heap of shit. Stuff I still do today. I learned it there. You know.
How to chop off your finger?
No, I fucking haven't done that for a while now.
Too hot, bitter. There's more time in her. There's more time in her. There's more time in her.
Sort of times are you getting, Ross?
19.6.
What are you getting, baby?
I did it 21 with full tank of fuel, or 18 laps of fuel. So
I don't think
was
fuel
tough.
matters quite as much.
It was soft
as long as
tires.
you got the
but
soft side. Yeah. I'll just fucking leave the fuel in it and drive it till you run out. You'll just go faster and faster and faster.
because I like to practice my qualifying runs.
I hear thunder,
Hola, ¿cómo
but
estás?
there's no rain. This kind of thunder breaks walls and window panes.
I thought it was thunder.
Next quaff.
Yeah, it's quite a high-pitched, squealy voice though, which I can't really kind of do.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Right, yeah, no.
I can't hit Brian Johnson's voice. Nor do I want to.
I think my wife might come down and shout at me if I did it. This lap felt just as fast as my fastest lap, yet I'm 6 tenths down. What the hell?
Welcome to Forza.
4 tenths coming across the line actually.
Oh, I drifted through there. Not good. Lost a lot of time. He tells me it was my personal best through the hotel complex, but I doubt that highly.
Bob's finding some mega time. He's in the 19.0s. Jesus.
Which is why I'm not going to win an AM championship anytime soon.
What are you running, Boo?
I did a 21 with a full tank of fuel, essentially 18 laps of fuel. I'm up a half a second on that right now. Damn it, that rumble strip knocked me askew again.
I won rumble strip in the rumble.
Yeah, the one by the triple right-hander.
Yeah.
Yep.
So by how many points? Go ahead, Boo. Sorry.
There's a 27. And now I'm down.
What I was wondering is how many points do you think Max is going to win the championship by?
-4. Or -2, actually, which will be what Kimmy fucked him over by.
You think Lando is going to hold him off then, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
So what the hell were McLaren thinking not pitting underneath the safety car? Like everybody pitted but them, and it was within the pit window to swap tires and go with it. Like what the fuck?
They thought they were so fast that they wouldn't even bother them. They didn't want to go 25 laps on a
That was-
My
tyre.
rules, you know, if they're gonna fuck up one, they're gonna fuck up the both.
Yeah, well, that didn't work out too well for him, did it?
McLaren clown show goes on to YAS Marina.
And it wasn't like he just beat him by, you know, the 8 seconds or 10 seconds that they would have saved under the safety car. He beat him by like 2 pits. It was fucking unbelievable. The time difference as it just explodes. It goes from like a second, and you look up, you're like, holy fuck, it's a 3-second lead. What the hell? And then for some reason, it's like they just give up at that point.
Save the car, save the engine.
But yeah, I feel bad for Max. Like doesn't have a teammate that can help him get points. Oscar should be like the lead driver of his own team. Holy shit, what McLaren has is special. But you know, you look at the other championships, and it's like, yeah,
Max has more points than Ferrari combined.
and that's the other thing. Like, holy fuck, Ferrari, they didn't do shit and haven't done shit. Like, bringing over Hamilton was just like a disaster for him.
Yeah. Carlos Sainz 2 podiums in a Williams. Lewis Hamilton, nil
Yeah.
points.
Norris is going to struggle to pass Antonelli, no? Yep, you're right, Carlos, he is. Like, what were they thinking, for fuck's sake? It's just dumb.
Well, what they were thinking was, oh, this Andretti press is so bad, we have to change something. So
Well, I think
F1 probably called Ferrari.
Even their tire strategy was dumb. Like, they went medium, medium, hard. It's just stupid.
Yeah, it was
Hard,
medium.
hard was obvious. The hard was obviously the race tire, so they should have gone medium, hard, and then maybe soft at the end.
Max went medium, medium, hard, right? Because the first
I'm
stint
pretty
was
sure he
79.
went medium, hard, hard. Or maybe it was medium, medium, hard.
I just go hard.
But the mediums could hold up to 25 laps, right?
No, he just didn't.
they reckon that could have been debris more than the curbs.
Yeah. I think they were pretty much fucked by the end of the sprint race, the mediums, though. Well, on most of the cars.
I think they should completely
Well, but then
scrap
if you're
that whole
planning on-
pit bullshit. Let them do their own thing, and if they fuck it up, that's their
Bring
race,
back
right?
refueling. Bring back refueling, mate. That
Ah,
was the days. Cups going on fire.
well, it would stop pit stops
Driving
being.
off with the fuel hose still hooked up. Yoss was tapping.
It would stop the
Yoss
pits
Verstappen
being
drove
2
off one
seconds
time with the
only.
fuel hose still hooked up.
Well, they really should add the refueling because then, and you can't start with a full tank either. Like, the tank should be set up to where you have to refill because if you look at how close they're running, you need something that has the possibility to go wrong. So then it's a part that, it's the chance of racing that you just always put your head down because you never know what could happen. And as long as people aren't catching fire and they're not using methanol anymore, then fuck it, why not? Fucking 2.8-second pit stop and the slow one's at 2.9. It's like 3/10. That's, yeah.
Oscar got a 1.8, I think, again.
Oh, holy shit. But I mean, that's my point, though. It's like you can't pit row if everybody does it right. It's 2 something and you're out. So there's not a big, that's a part of the strategy I think they can improve on because it's so hard to pass on what they have now.
That's it. That's all I got.
Good work, right?
That was fast.
I even just turn one to, or this turn 4. I think it is down here at the bottom of the hill where you turn left 180 degrees. Can't quite get that right. Like I'll be green time for that turn, and then I'll come out just barely red.
I've got that at the chicane between the streets. I'm up to the chicane, and then I come out the chicane, I'm down. Where I go off.
Back where birds come up.
Hey man.
The morbid. Much.
Oh my goodness. Hey guys.
Hey, alright.
Right.
What's up?
Hope everyone's well.
As well as I can be.
We had a soccer banquet last week.
It's been 10.
Kiwi, what gear are you in?
I used third through there.
Alright. I've been going back and forth between second and third. You're second there, right?
Third then, but I missed the apex by half a mile. I lost 5 tenths. I got a 19 in this fucking thing somewhere.
But But normally you would have been second right before the start
Yeah.
finish, right?
No, it's probably third, I
Second
think.
or third for the last corner.
Oh, animals. We're still driving the Sentra, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I leave it in fourth all the way up to this first corner here. I think I use second here to go onto the straight.
Okay, second, yeah. I was, yeah, between third there too.
The only
I'm
You're
down
right at
to
the top of
Kentucky.
second.
the middle chicane.
Morbid would be the one to follow around for a lap because he's really good at it, sort of explaining. But I get
Alright,
into
the only
fifth
place
on this
to
straight.
use second here is the middle chicane. The
Oh,
keys
right,
are
right,
already
the real
got.
sharp one.
Yeah.
Yeah, second for sure.
Everywhere else is third and up, I'm pretty sure.
You see, I was telling you the wrong thing.
Fuck it.
The only problem with that advice, though, is you have to be fast enough to not need second. Sometimes you can screw it up, be a little slow, and you run out of the power band for the third gear.
Oh, yeah, I could do that. No problem.
Before the hotel, like sometimes if you get into that bad, you can use second to help engine brake it down and get it back again, but third works just fine there too.
It's just that the shifts are so quick and precise.
Yeah, using a clutch and an H pattern definitely makes it a little more interesting now, too.
Yeah, I'm just on the controller.
Me too.
Yeah, I moved over to the wheel in 2021, I think. 2020, and it was a rough conversion. But yeah, I can't go back.
Yeah, I feel like I missed out on years.
Fours is a controller game. It's suited for it, so the wheel, the learning curve is a lot more. You know, it's one of those. If you really want to be submersive, cool. If not, it's six one, half dozen the other.
Yeah, I had a wheel in 3, maybe like 24-inch displays, and I used a set of Corsa a while ago, 10. I just never
Nice.
did any online stuff. But I know how slippery that slope can get.
Yeah, it really does get kind of slippery and a little expensive. I went with Moza and I just said fuck it and I'm just sticking with it so all my shit's the same for continuity.
Yeah,
But yeah.
yeah, cry once.
Yep. Started with the Logitech, found out I liked it. So after a couple years upgraded.
No way. Ball, what gear are you in right there?
He's probably not in the chat because the nobody joined till this time.
He's saying second.
Last turn right. A little bit. Too slow.
Where's the apex? Lost again.
We're almost stripping the hotel. Sucks.
The right-hander before it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought I had just crushed it, and it was a second.
Well, a second, it's a lot of time.
Yeah, it can be, that's for sure.
Go on, ball.
Hey,
I'm
so
not gonna, I
what's
can't
the
follow you,
update?
and I'm not fast enough. I just won't get in your way when you need me out of your way.
What's the update with F1?
What, other than McLaren trying to do whatever they can to sabotage themselves?
So what do you think's gonna happen? Can you
Well,
imagine if Red Bull comes back?
if Norris is smart, he'll take a page out of Schumacher's book and just wreck into Verstappen, take themselves both out, and then Norris is champion, unless Piastri gets first or second. Either way, but that's
Like
not.
at this
We're gonna race it out and see what happens.
point, is it only Norris, or is
It's for any
Piastri still
three
in
of
it?
them.
Piastri
Lando
is only
has to finish
16
fourth.
behind.
Lando has to finish fourth to win, basically.
You think Piastri's going to be a teammate or a racer?
He's mathematically in contention. I think if they ask him to be a teammate, he should ignore it.
All right, so Max is going to win the championship, right? Piastri's second, and he's got Kimi and George behind him, and then Lando in fifth. Lando needs fourth to win the championship. If you're Piastri, do you pull over and let Lando win?
No.
Or do you stay out and hope Max gets a punch in?
The latter. Every
yeah,
time.
for sure. Have to.
You think McLaren would be pulling you into the pit lane to pit when you don't need to or something to get Lando to win?
I think that might make them run afoul of Liberty Media if they do that. Because that's
It's like
blatant
that would
racing
be a little bit
manipulation.
of a joke, but would it be as big of a joke as if they just lose it altogether and like piss the whole thing away? Because
But they're going
like,
to win
which
the
one are they going to be made
constructors,
fun
right?
of and remembered of more? Yeah, the constructor's already locked up by a mile.
Yeah.
Yeah. My hope is
So,
that Lando and fucking Max crash into each other and take each other out, and Oscar wins
oh,
it. That's my hope.
yeah, I would rather see him than Norris. But I'd rather see Norris than Verstappen.
Come on now, oh, 5-timer.
So, what I will say is, if Verstappen wins this is easily his best world championship.
Oh yeah, it'll be in the history books. The
Yeah.
further respect comeback.
And he'd
Yeah,
probably end up being the lowest champion as far as from like for the constructors title since Nelson PK with Brabham.
I'm not
That was like 83 or something like that.
Yeah, I was born in '83, so I don't remember.
I was born in 70, but I'm not that historic on F1. I just get sick of the dominance years, like even Schumacher. Well,
Yeah, we had fucking 10 years of Lewis Hamilton. I don't know
So
whatever.
they was have playoffs. That would keep that from happening.
Shit, the 10th up.
Slightly funnier because the first part of the message was like incoherent.
I said it was a good idea.
That was
Get Ryan with
Bob
his
yelling
team
into
out.
the wall or whatever they just ran into.
oh my
So do you
god, I
think
gotta find.
anybody's moving next season?
Fun lap
Any
target
other-
the ball.
Well, any of the drivers getting swapped around or staying where they're at? Moving on?
Adjar's, I think, gonna end up being Red Bull's number 2.
Yeah, they're announcing it on Wednesday your time.
So it's already happened.
Officially.
You've already seen this Kiwi. Okay.
No, well, it's
Or is that like
maybe
2 hours?
It's not
Wednesday my
exactly a
time,
secret. Let's put it that
Tuesday
way.
your time or something. Well, no, Wednesday your time, Thursday my time or something.
Well, does he have a
But
similar
anyway,
driving
it's this
style
week.
to Max? Like, because that's really what the biggest issue is. You can't have, finesse and a throw it in kind of guy. You need two of the same because, of course, built around your alpha driver, which is Max, and he just throws the fucker in and wheels it out. Can Hadjar do the same? Does he have the similar driving style? Or
Next year, he's going to be covered by this new car and new rigs. And,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
if
gonna.
the,
It's hard
if
to
the
say
car's
how
hard to
it'll
drive,
turn
they can
out.
just say, "Oh, we built a piece of shit." You know, just the
That
that's
and
right.
it's
We do get
shorter.
new cars next year, don't we? With Cadillac as well, isn't it? In 26.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be real interesting.
movable front and rear aero.
What gear are you guys in right there? Third, right?
Well, Chaz is taking number 1 next year, so they're going to be 1 and 2 at Walkinshaw United. That's the key.
Finish 11th and 12th.
You don't go down to second?
Well, you only got to turn up for the last 3 races, so you know.
Yeah, they've got a whole season to figure out how to make the Super work.
Yeah, it can't look the way it does now when it comes back from the era. They're doing the era right now at fucking wherever they're doing it in the States. It's this week anyway. Somehow in 3 days they're going to balance the cars. So, we will see.
So how much longer do you think Max stays in F1?
I think it's up to
Well,
Max.
yeah. I think at least through till the next change in the power units. I think it's slated for 28.
The new one's the next year as well. It's gonna be like fucking 50-50 on the electric or something.
No, what I mean is like they're having like a whole rethink of like the layout and everything, not just more electric power.
Yeah.
Oh, gross.
I kind of wish they would almost adopt the same idea as rallying, as far as the idea of like a just a modified Rally 2 car to be Rally 1 makes a lot of sense. I mean, you can't say a modified GP2 car can work in F1 because it just can't, but unless you're Fernando Alonso.
GP2 is so not fair. There's so big differences between the GP2 cars.
Oh, I know.
Which engine you've got.
But the idea of a more cost-effective format that can maybe allow for some interchangeability wouldn't be the worst thing, but you would then wonder if F1's truly the pinnacle, if basically a GP2 team can enter as a wild card with minor modifications.
So you want to bring back A1 GP where we have a driver from every country? That'd be cool.
Would be interesting.
We had A1 GP for a little bit. They were like a GP2 car.
To
Oh god, this game
5
feels so
lap
weird
or
now.
4 lap runs or something.
Yeah, I should have not played Car X Street so much, because this feels different.
Yeah, the last thing I did on my simR was play some AMS2.
Been playing nothing but bar. He came over here. All different.
I have to say, Car X Street really isn't that bad. It's weird that they have none of the licensing, but so every car has like a code, but it's not hard to figure out what it is.
Not just use goofy names for them in that one. Like the BMWs were Bimmies, I think, in Car X Drift. They had silly
Yeah,
names
no,
for all of them.
that's not the case in Street.
They pull a Grand Theft Auto one.
No,
No,
they're
not
literally
quite.
just the real cars with the badges ripped off. Like they didn't even bother to fucking change anything on any of them. It's pretty funny.
Oh shit.
They're from like
That-
Russia or something anyway, so like what is anybody gonna do about it? They don't care.
Yeah, they don't have copyright
So
laws. We
what-
do.
I have Car X
Okay, I
what
thought
I-
it was
Drift,
like Grand Theft
and it's
where-
quite fun. But I wasn't sure if the physics would work good for actually like in Car X Drift, they don't work good for driving. Like there is a hot lap mode, and it sucks ass for actually trying to race. So I wasn't sure if they'd work very good, so I haven't bought Street.
It's not bad. I do like it.
It's cool too because they just like ripped off body kits from other things. Like if you have the C7
Oh.
Corvette, there's a body kit for it that is literally just the Callaway GT3 Corvette.
And you have the GT300 body kit for the Impreza. I have the Group A body kit on my R32. Which
Honestly, like I wish
apparently-
games would just do that and stop with the licensing fees and the limitations for stuff. Just make their own fucking cars that are just rip-offs. That way we can, paint them up as a Skyline or whatever if you. But then we can just have whatever instead of, oh, we couldn't get the licensing to this, or we gotta charge more because we had to get licenses from this company or what.
Yeah,
Oop, now we
I'm
have to
running.
delist our game after 5 years because our license expired.
Yeah, like right now I'm running a Unicia Jex paint job on my R32.
Kind of like a rough. Back in the day for Forza.
Sure, real
Okay,
cars.
guys, ready up when you're ready.
Well, no, didn't
True,
they?
but- That happened with Gran Turismo too. They had roof but not Porsche.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
what
the way it was for a long time.
Yeah, I couldn't
Which
remember
is
which
kind
game
of
it
funny.
was. That yeah,
Because like
because they couldn't get the license.
Porsche was tied up by EA
Yeah.
for Need for Speed.
Hello.
But yeah,
Oh,
it was,
Yeah.
I liked
But
I
Bob,
liked
are
in
you gonna
Forza
run
4 where we
one
had
rail?
rough in the base
Ready
game
up if you
and
can.
then you got a Porsche DLC, so you actually finally had the chance to race them against each other.
it was
Sorry.
5,
yeah,
4. There
they're
we go.
like
Ready? Let's go.
yeah, Street has this thing called, I think it's like Sunset Raceway, and it's a blatant ripoff of a bunch of different tracks, but it's quite nice. So like the back half of the main course is Suzuka East. The like the infield section is Interlagos, and you have a Nordschleife like clone all above it in the mountains.
Okay, look what the cat drag did.
And it
Hot
is
fruit.
it makes for some interesting racing.
What's the
I like that
coconut
AMS
butter?
2 has like the realistic tracks, but if they didn't have a license, they just named it the place. So like Suzuka is like Kansai Grand Prix circuit.
Like the liveries.
Project Motor Racing's doing that too. Like they didn't get the licensing for several of them, even though they're just laser scans of the actual tracks. So they're completely accurate. They didn't bother to change anything other than just the name on it. I think it's more interesting when they actually change stuff. Like Project Cars 2 had Sakito. It was like their knockoff version of Suzuka, and it's better than Suzuka, I think.
Howdy, guys.
Alright.
How's it going?
Long time, no time.
Yeah, I can't even begin to tell you how fucked up my schedule has been.
Good to see.
I mean, you just
Change
started.
job.
You might as well continue.
Huh?
I said you just started to, so you might as well continue.
Oh.
Won't let you
Oh.
Trans Am that Carabo. What is the Trans Am?
Did you like it? Oh, sorry.
Let's see if it lets me join the game. It's crashed twice already trying to load this piece of shit up. Dude, I was even missing the rallies. I was so disappointed about that because Morbid, you give me so much time to do it, and yet I still couldn't even find the time to sit down and do a rally.
Orange
I was
just
like,
like went and running. I wasn't sure if he just like forgot that they were going or if there's something. He was like, oh no, I haven't talked to him. So I was like, oh, okay, well.
I'm reviewing for a while. Call.
Somebody ate
on
a
tonight?
penance.
That would be me.
Guess he's not on.
No, he said he was probably gonna miss the rest of the season.
This fucker.
Sorry, Bill.
He's probably been more busy than I have.
Okay. Maybe I figured something out here.
What, by following me?
Oh, that was mean.
Oops.
Oh, we're doing all three
Do
layouts?
for the next one. Yep.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Triple the pain.
Glad there's no rain for my for it to go completely awry for me.
I was about to say, man, at least there's no rain, because if Saudi Arabia gets rain, hell has frozen over.
Well, so last week it never switched my tires, so I was starting third in race 1 in light rain, and I just went immediately to the back.
Oh, man.
But ended up getting third in the final race, so you know,
There you go.
not a good points day, but some redemption.
I slowed down to watch someone go through the complex, and they're already gone.
Sorry, anyway.
Wait, I thought you
You're
could
good.
tune your car while in test drive. Is that not a feature?
Thought so too, but I guess I haven't used it in a while.
It might depend. No, it shouldn't. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm dumb.
Mm.
Can I record that? Use it in
Flip it, boo.
further future
Flip it.
use?
No, Captain Corn Dog, you can't.
How's the hot dog business these days? Still lots of wieners?
Slow.
Bit of a sausage fest.
Nothing
More
but
ham
lips and
season than
assholes.
No, there are no lips and assholes in our product.
There were though.
That's
So.
the ones
You know you
packing
drive
it.
off the track.
I've
Through
got
the
to
trailer.
remember to brake earlier.
I'm hemorrhaging time at some places around here, but I'll get it figured out before the race.
Make a last minute sit up change and send that DJ.
Ah, fuck. I've been happy with the setup pretty much the entire season.
Oh, baby. What RPM are you shifting at?
About 7.
7?
Yeah, I rev the shit out of it.
Every time.
750.
Yep.
Somewhere between 6.5 and 7.
I had no idea. It's
Yeah,
not
red
even
line's just a
fair.
suggestion in this game.
It's a poor thing.
The valves jump out on the hood, do a little jig,
It's a Nissan.
and
It
change
deserves it.
gear.
Yeah. When I start getting repair bills, I'll worry about it.
That's the only right answer.
Back in my day, you did have to pay for those in this game.
That's
Not
true.
that,
Once upon a time, damage
Was
was a
pay.
payment penalty.
not that I'll be any faster, but it feels a little faster.
For the last
I'll get in
goddamn-
trouble faster.
It was a good lap too.
Okay. A little better. Still almost 1.5 seconds off the pace.
Oh, boo-hoo.
We'll get a couple minutes.
Look
and
at
go.
that.
Be back in a minute.
Whoop. It does kind of wake things up a little bit. No wonder you don't get into fifth very often.
Often.
Yeah, you really only hit it on that one long straight.
Yeah,
Oh. Hmm.
I just struggle. At,
I need
That's
to
what I
find
was
another
thinking. I'm
half
like,
a second.
I get into fifth like once a lap, maybe.
you're not going into second, going into that complex, that bridge under tower thing.
Sometimes I
Going to
do.
the hotel? No.
Yeah, I think I'm in third there.
Try
Right-hander
not
that
to.
starts it, you can, like, if you need to get the car slowed down, because you hit the curb funny or whatever, every once in a while use it there, but yeah, not when things go smoothly.
Hi, kitty cat. Bingo kitty.
What should we do? Should we just wait for a minute and make it LCQ?
I would just wait.
Can we do a lap?
2
It'll
minutes or what is
be
it?
already at the time to do it.
Oh
Well,
wow.
for 2 minutes, then you spend another 90 seconds explaining to people that they need to quit and stuff so we can get to the LCQ. Does anybody know who the hell Augenstern Zeus method is on Discord?
Mm.
Nope.
Okay, well, they
No.
sent me a friend's request, and I didn't want to like ignore it if it was somebody's friend that they were trying to get into race or something like that. And
I missed it. Who?
Augenstern, Zeus
Nope.
method. There.
Nope. Not I, said the cow.
Not familiar.
I don't
I am
recall
throwing
that
my
one.
headset away for qualifying. I already know the rules.
Righto, so everyone's readied up. We might as well get going early. Don't forget,
Good luck,
All right.
once
everyone.
you've completed lap
Wait another
4,
2 minutes
LCQ?
for Creech to join and ask if you.
no, get
Yep,
fucked.
This
LCQ.
is DQ.
Roger.
LCQ.
This is LCQ, guys.
LCQ.
Yep,
Good
there
luck.
we go. Perfectly on one.
Don't worry, I get 15 laps of fuel.
do believe that's everybody.
That sucked.
Oh, I thought I ruined it there because I was 2 tenths
Yeah,
up
they
on
ran
that
off
lap
the
and
fuel.
I'm sitting at
I'm
the line and I don't see anybody
so
coming.
fucking
So.
irritated. My fucking shifter kept disconnecting.
Oh no.
All in morbid had to time.
Hey, I'm out of the 110th. Yay.
Spinning for Twitter or whatever.
I've got a bucket.
She has race time.
This track and I have always had issues, to be fair.
So, what time should we join?
It'll
Be
be
online by 9 o'clock.
Yeah, there should be a lobby up in about
about
30
an
minutes
hour.
or so.
Okay.
well, that was pretty close, right?
I knew I had a 19 in it.
I realized halfway through that session that what I should be doing is having my keyboard and mouse plugged into the damn USB hub and plugging my shifter in directly to my computer.
Oh,
Then it won't disconnect so freaking often.
well, but I assume you got the screenshot because my leaderboard's all fucked up. There's 3 balls, 2 morbids, and 3 boos. Just one of me, 1 Lanrail, 1 Kiwi, 1 Thunder.
Yeah, I got it.
That's a noob glitch, isn't it?
I think I've seen it do that when people start quitting.
Maybe that's what started it. Well, that was a bit closer than I would have liked it to be. When I got onto the straight, on the back straight, I
You know
was
what?
two
200s
tenths
in the
up and I
top
was like,
three.
phew.
Came around the last corner and I was 8.5 tenths up, and I was like, sweet. And my best lap had me fuck up the shift from third to fourth right before the line. So if I just keep it pinned, I can make it. And then it fucked up the shift from third to fourth again. I was like, fuck, god damn it, this game.
Well, if you use paddle shift like the rest of us.
The car doesn't have paddle shifters.
How many qualified last night, Morbid?
3.
Oh, yeah, man. So that boosts the numbers a wee bit. I was getting a bit worried. At one point there was only like 4 of us.
You're just to what, 15 tonight?
Yeah.
Not terrible for the tail end of a season.
Fortunately, I'm pretty sure we go by championship points on equal time. So Ball
Oh, we
gets to
got
share
some
the
equal
front row
time?
with you. So yeah, me and Ball at the same time.
Awesome.
I wasn't well. I mean, it didn't matter. I fucked up the chicane on the 3rd lap, but then I was like a tenth faster. Like I pulled back, like I went down 0.35, and then I had it back down to like 0.22 or something at the end. So like there was another tenth in it for me. It's just it didn't matter. I ended up dirtying it at the end anyway because I knew I was fucked. Like my only chance to reel back 2 tenths from the hotel to the line was to just cut the shit out of the every corner I could, and I dirtied it on the one.
Damn.
So too.
It's
I was
gonna
up on my last lap and then I hooked first at the fucking bus
it's
stop.
gonna be tough race the
I was
first
like, oh,
race
that's
though.
my lap over.
I mean, pole position's not ideally the best place to be.
depends on whether anime is gonna stuff it up the inside of ball at turn 1 again, like at Silverstone.
I was legitimately alongside for a given definition of legitimate.
Yeah, when we had to abort that start, like I let it happen because I was like, he's gonna fucking go for it. This could work out good for me. And then it ended up getting me passed by 7 because you guys were fucking around in front of me or whatever. And then so the second time, it's like, all right, do I just let him go again and hope he'll do it, or do I try to box him in since it
I
fucking
mean, I
worked
was
last
gonna
time?
go for it. I was just
Yeah.
like, there's no point in not. I mean, there's a little point in not, but I mean, it's a sprint race. You gotta take track position where you can get it.
All right, I have not yet done the math for what the inversion's gonna be. This one could be interesting because there's like DJ's in no man's land, 7/10 off of Bob, but 9/10 or 8.5 tenths ahead of Kiwi.
Bob was quick though.
Yeah,
Jesus.
so a little bit.
So not sure where. Okay, so where the fuck am I at? I'm at. Really wish this keyboard had a little like bump thing on it to tell you where your finger was at for the D-pad, or not the D-pad, the arrow keys.
It's like
So it's one of
140
those like
seconds.
cramped keyboards with like the media ones, so they're basically just like overlapping the number pad almost. Okay, so thank you. 290. Oh. Oh man, it's gonna be a tight bunch of cars for like 7th through 10th, 12th probably.
Someone's ball posted. Please don't goof off and handbrake turn when someone's behind you in qualifying.
Yeah, we do kind of have a rule that we should maybe reword for that. It's about like not celebrating at the end of races and flipping over stuff. And I can't remember how we worded it when people were taking the jump at Nürburgring and stuff like that during qualifying. I remember we went back and made an edit that clarifies like don't fuck around basically. But I'm sure
Would have
exactly
been
how
just
it
a
was
lift off
worded.
oversteer thing though.
For me, it
Might
depends
not.
on where it was. Like if it was just in the middle of the straightaway, like who fucking cares? But if someone's coming into the hairpin or not the hairpin, the chicane in the middle straightaway there, and you're lining up behind them, and then they just don't, then yeah, it's pretty distracting, especially if you're in cockpit or hood view or whatever. Under. The fuck was that?
I forgot that I was plugged into the other computer and went to play a thing on Discord. My kitty cat. Sure are being an attention
Oh,
whore.
whoops! I accidentally gave. Raj and Thunder are separated by 1,000th in qualifying. Train. Coconut for the first time this season. It's 62 because it's 30. Okay, so no fire oranges that we know. No Creech this time.
Small blessings.
Alright, nobody I guess that we'd expect. Still no George, no King Cobra, no Type RS. Alright, so if we go calculator. So 218, 131 is 138.1. Ooh, somebody's gonna get lucky. So actually, yeah, I guess Ooh, Kiwi's getting lucky, and Sam.
Why?
So the 101 inversion rounds it to a 139.51. So we round all the way up to 140, which means you are pole and Sam's on the outside next to you.
So then I'm third.
And then Thunder
Yes.
misses it by 7 thousandths.
Yeah, Raj by 8 thousandths.
I don't know if that's good or bad though. I probably belong back there. Anyway.
Alright, so let's see how this.
Okay, so
So yeah, I think the second race will be like 11 laps and the third race 14 maybe.
yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
sounds right.
So
I think
I'll
it
be
was a little bit more, but if we're gonna
Yeah,
switch
like
rooms and
yours
shit,
said
then
north 11.6, south 14.4. So we probably just want to round down for both of them, since we're
we're
gonna
gonna have to
running
change
the
rooms.
lobbies.
Yeah.
yeah. All right, so at least I'm starting.
What does the big one work out to? Like 5 maybe? No,
6,
it'd be
I think.
6, 7. 6, 7. My kids, man, it fucks me off.
But yeah, at least the invert's on my favorite of the layouts, so hopefully that bodes well. We shall see.
Yeah, I knew you'd be happy about that one. It's like it's the only person that's gonna vote is DJ.
6.47 laps for the big one.
So 6. 6, give us a little bit extra time, or do you want to do 7?
I say 7 for that one.
Yeah, because it's the
It'll be
first
right
one. I'm
around
fine with
15.
it kind of doing either way, since we're rounding down the other ones, so it doesn't really matter to me too much.
Depends if you're leading on the start of lap at the
Yeah.
end of lap 6, whether you want to do 6 or 7. Eh?
Yep.
Come out to that second to last. I'd be like, hey, we're running a little bit late. Do we want to cut it short by one?
Yeah, you leading
That's
going
me.
down the back straight, like, I just realized that we accidentally set it to the wrong number of laps. It was supposed to be
All right, pull
6.
over, everybody.
Yeah. So yeah, we're doing 6 or 7 for the first one, I guess.
6 sounds fine to me, but whatever you want to do.
Anybody else have any preference?
Yeah, I'm happy with
Let's do
either or.
7. Max, it should run us, barring a caution, around 16 and a half minutes. Not that bad.
Did 7 qualify?
Yeah.
But I suppose it
He
wouldn't really
is
matter too much
6th.
here.
Yeah, it depends. Like it depends on how that middle part shakes out, kind of. Like at Silverstone, he kind of got lucky with a couple of them where, like, because DJ had his tire problem and Bob fucked up, it sort of left him like in a middle ground where he had a little bit of pace in the car behind. So at the start, instead of fighting over the first little bit, he was able to just latch onto us and draft with us, kind of to pull himself away from the field.
Yeah, that's my
It's
hope.
kind of where
DJ.
he'll be again, kind of too, because it'll be like 7-6, DJ's 7th, Bob's 5th, and Bob's fast. You know, we have some big gaps, like the top 5 covered by 2/10 basically, and then it's half a second back to 7, and then quarter of a second back to DJ, and then 8/10 back to Sam and Kiwi and Thunder and Raj and Lanrell. Like they're all within a half second, so 8th through 12th.
Yeah, I'm hoping to latch onto DJ and that in front of me and just cruise along behind them. Stay in the
Yeah.
drive.
I'm hoping to do the same to the people in front of me. I'm not sure why I'm losing much pace as I am, but like coming out of corners, I'm just not quick for whatever reason.
I've never struggled at the bus stop as much as I have today. Brake too early, brake too late, miss the apex, get the apex, fuck the next one. Get the apex, but fucking put it in first instead of second.
I don't know if my tire pressures are off or what. Gotta figure it out soon.
Are you running? I think I'm running like 30 and 28 or something.
30 and a half on front and 29 rear.
I've run the same setup the entire season.
And my sway bars are 20 and 40. If 95-0, 50-50 brakes. For the most part, it hasn't changed, aside from like air pressure and maybe slightly changing sway bars based on the track, but nothing much.
Let's see. So, we figured out. I'll go do that now. We figured out or I guess we should figure out if there's anything else tonight before we start on something else. I mean, not much special to do here. Just remind people to rejoin safely if they run out wide. There's no need to pit, so I don't want to worry about that being different from track to track, etc. I guess there's not anything else to figure out here. We tested and we figured out the conditions for Bathurst. So I will go edit into the thread now before it. Do an hour-long race, and we'll do light rain, dry at 1.5 times wear. At that wear, it should mean that wet tires in the wet will do about 15 laps, and dry tire, like the soft tire, will do about 13 laps, depending on tire wear a little bit. So basically, it'll go over halfway for either tire. So instead of being much of a tire save thing or different compounds, it's more just when you pit for your dry tires at the end of the race. Whether you try to run all the wets with the wet tire or whether you jump to it a little bit early if there's a caution or something and that kind of stuff. So honestly, it sounds like fun, and then when you remember that there's points in the line, you go, ah, shit, what do I do? This is stressful, but should be a little bit different dynamic than Spa. And the car is easier to drive in the rain there. In the medium and heavy rain, it was pretty liftoff oversteery. So we decided against that because we figured what would happen is like somebody would lift across the mountain, check up in front of someone who would then lift, snap sideways, that would then cause the car behind them to do the same thing, and it'd be messy. So with the light rain, it's pretty easy to drive. Yeah.
Yeah, especially coming down the hill blind and someone's lost it and someone else loses it and half the field's stuck.
You just know if the entire track is blocked, someone's still gonna charge in there full throttle, thinking they can find a gap.
Yeah, they're in the fence. They're all in the fence.
Let's see, it's set up so, I mean, it's not as bad as it sounds, but it's going to start in the evening and go into the night. But because it's so cloudy and stuff, like the whole race is fairly dark, so it's not like, like the headlights will be on right from the start because of the rain clouds. We shouldn't have to deal with the headlight pop on thing. And when it actually gets dark, the race will be dry or drying at that point at least. And it looks pretty.
Neat.
See, we need to keep thinking about what the hell we're doing next season, or next year, rather, the whole thing. But I don't know if we need to have a kind of like impromptu test night where we just kind of try out some ideas that we have sitting around, um, and see if anybody likes something or doesn't like something that we want to eliminate or whatever. We also need to start thinking about what we're going to do for crown jewels, if we're going to have one. Probably not the first week back, but have one before we start the next season at the beginning of the year. So our last one, we didn't have one until, what, April? So we could fit
Yeah.
one in earlier in the year. It doesn't necessarily have to be before the first season either. It could be after the first, well, after the first one, probably be end of February.
What about the?
So.
You could do it the mid of the first season, midway through, sort of.
Yeah, anything like that's fine.
So like start of February, maybe middle second week of February or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
What it works out to when you do it.
And as far as other ones, like I don't see any reason not to do Bathurst again.
It's a Valentine's Day special, and you have to do tandem drifts down Fujimi Kaido.
So we have to do like two driver enduro race where we find like a wife or a girlfriend or somebody like that to come over and drive for one of the stints.
Your significant other has to drive for at least 5 laps, and then they can hand the controller back over.
Pit stop, driver change, and everything. And
no, they got to have their own car, and you got to park at the end of the pit lane and wait for them to come back in and pit before you're like. Oh my god! It turns an hour race into a 3-hour race.
You've been done.
We do a Valentine's Day Formula W Series race where we have to sponsor all of our cars by feminine hygiene products. We have to make all of our in-race communications in mock female voices. And come up with clever nicknames for the race, like as one-offs.
Should get Sora 2 and start making fucking promo videos with it. Seems to be able to do fucking anything by the looks of it.
We could harass Anna Beatriz on Twitter to try to get her to be a spokesman for the RW Series race. Spokeswoman. And if Ross is going to stream, he's got to go buy a wig and a dress to put on and stuff.
He's gonna have to be find a pretty fucking big dress.
Look at the money you could raise, like the Jimmy Broadbent style thing, where like, what was it this year? He, like during the race, he had his makeup done to make him look like a Smurf. Like his girlfriend painted him blue or wife or whatever the hell she is now. And a couple of years ago, she like put makeup on him and did his hair and dyed it or whatever and tied it up into little things.
I gotta deal with a kid. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. The thing with streaming is you gotta have a gimmick. We tried to get Squirrel to buy one of those big squirrel outfits to wear on his live streams and then go harass that other squirrel guy on YouTube and like challenge him to all kind of races to figure out who the best squirrel is. Then people would start watching for the drama, but he won't do it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what we have for ideas. Like I say, we have the Chevron. I'm not as like I guess I'm hesitating a little bit. Like what the best thing to do with it is. Like obviously it's a little quirky car. If we were gonna do like a locked tune or something, I don't know how like happy people would be with that. We've also got the Lamborghini Stupid Trofeo that we tested a little bit again the other night to fiddle around with it. And the aero doesn't make as big a difference as I was hoping in terms of straight line speed for the like radical kind of thing. But it does make a difference in lap time, and it does make a difference in like racing because you can't draft past basically if you have higher aero, or well, significantly higher aero. So it wouldn't just be a max aero thing. I think it would be for qualifying probably, but there might be a benefit to race with a little bit lower aero at certain tracks. But I think it's pretty drivable. It's something that's more different being mid-engine and stuff. Not sure yet. I'm still trying to look to see if I can find something, which I might do to just like force it and not worry about it that much as a one-off, not a crown jewel, just like a one-off race after we come back and run like right after LCQ, do like 6 15-minute races or something like that where we change track each time with the sort of like single class but multi-class thing. So I have some data to score and like see how people race and whether people get mad about it or whether they can handle the performance differential and stuff. I tried to find something that would work for it a little bit, and I don't know. Like I tried 93 Fox body versus the 94, whatever the hell that Volkswagen Corrado is or something. Thinking like, oh, handling versus straight line speed, except for the Mustang had better acceleration, but its straight line, like the peak speed, was actually a little bit slower than the Volkswagen, so I scrapped that. I kept kind of changing to different things. Like I tried the FC RX-7 and the 90 Camaro, and the RX-7 just drives like ass with sport suspension. So scrap that immediately. So yeah, I need to look and try a few other things maybe. But then me and Ross tested the Corsa and the Miata again that like the original idea was for, and they were more fun and clearly different, but also kind of the same. Like even at like Road Atlanta, where the Corsa is the preferred car, you can still like fight with the Miata a bit. Like you'd probably lose the war, but it wouldn't just be like a multi-class race. So like somehow first attempt basically those cars turned out almost perfect. And I haven't been able to find something else that matches it without like I haven't tried doing like the Clio Williams and like the 94 MX-5 or something just because that seems too similar. Trying to find something a little more different. Yeah, I don't know what else anybody else has had ideas sitting around or anything that
I've still got my 355 and 911.
the locked 911.
Yeah.
That's one thing we've never asked is like how many people have actually got that stuff. You know, like we've done like a download content poll and stuff.
Maybe I'll put up a poll and see if what's going on after the race.
I think you should just do it with the rally with the DLC stuff and see what happens. Just do a short one for it or something.
Yeah.
So it's like a 2 week one, or you know what I mean? Just a single stage.
Yeah.
Just to see how many
Yeah.
people. Yeah, see if it. Like, you'll be able to know by the within, you know.
Yeah. Anime, did you buy it while it's on this sale?
No, I
Yeah.
have gotten no fucking hours at work. I couldn't afford to spend money on video games right now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's usually on sale for like $12.49 to $15, but this time it's $25. So I don't know if there's like a permanent markup or whether they just didn't feel like putting it on sale as much this time or whatever. So it might be on sale cheaper around Christmas anyway. Let's see, I also tested something that would definitely need more testing. Or well, I don't know. It wouldn't need like intensive testing, but a little bit of figuring out that was kind of fun. If you take that McLaren M1B, the old thing was just an absolute death trap, and then you power cut it to like a stock 327 Chevy, so like 300 horsepower, 280 horsepower, depending on which one it was. It's kind of fun to drive, and it's still pretty dang fast. So doing like for a Kyalami thing this time, like I almost made the Ferrari one a multi-class one, but we kind of weren't sure what our numbers were like. Again, we don't know what they're going to be like with this too. Like when Forza 7 started to die off, we actually picked up people because we didn't abandon it. So who knows what things will look like 6 months from now. But that could be something that could be run for a one-off like weird event or something like that. That would be something pretty different than what we normally do. And like find a lower class car to go with it.
Out of curiosity, why the M1B and not the M8B with the extra handling and aero?
Uh, the I mean, I haven't really tried it that much in this one, but the M8B is the Can-Am one that has like the way fatter rear tires, and they're actually
Uh-huh.
slicks instead of squirmy ones. So I found that with those, if you cut power out of them, then they just get really understeery. Like if you get them way too
Oh,
low,
okay.
because their rear tires are so massive.
Doesn't have enough power to spin the wheel.
Yeah, which I mean, like the rear tires are pretty wide on the M1B too. It's just they're like old treaded tires. So they squirm a bit more and it rotates a bit better.
Is there much difference between a Mercury Cougar Eliminator and the XR7?
Eh?
The Cougar XR7. Is that pretty much the same car?
You mean like GTOs?
It's literally just called the Cougar XR-7, 1969. That's what's written on this
Mercury.
list.
Yeah, that thing.
Is it a Mercury?
Yeah.
It's basically. I mean,
Is
it's
that
kind of just a
basically the same
Mustang.
thing?
It's like a
Basically.
Gran Torino or whatever the fuck, basically, eh? The old ones.
Yeah, sort of. Like I don't remember what its thing was. That like it was basically like a luxury Mustang, pretty much. I don't even see it. There's a 1970.
Yeah, it's the 1969 one is it's from a movie. And that's why I wondered if it's pretty much the same car or not.
Yeah, I can't remember when. Like 69 Mustangs and 70 Mustangs are almost the same, kind of. They just have different like headlights, basically, for layout. I can't remember when the Mercury versions of it changed.
73 was the year they changed all the crumble zones and shit rules.
Yeah.
That's why the 73 Challenger is so ugly. And the 73 Charger.
I thought we had a Mach 1 Mustang. Was that in the previous game then?
We have the FOMO
The
one.
Boss. We have the Boss
That's what I'm
302.
The Trans Am one.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
we had a. Previously, we had the Boss 429 that was a 70. And I don't remember which one it was that they dropped it from. I have one where I've got the 67 Shelby GT500 versus the 67 Aston DBS. It's sort of a six-cylinder, slightly more handling car versus the big V8 one that it
But
fills around with. That's, I don't know, kind of fun. Like it might be fun for a one-off.
I was literally just looking at 4 cars for a one-off, doing a James Bond themed race, where you got the DB5, the 2000 GT, and then the DBS and the XR7.
Yeah.
Like all classic James Bond cars,
Yeah.
which we have in the game. Which could be kind of fun at the full track of Brands Hatch.
Yeah.
Because I think looking at them, I think they've all got the ply tires as well.
What year dart do we have in this game? Is it a 70?
Do you even
Dodge dart.
have that one anymore? We used to have the Hemi one that was more of a drag car. I wasn't sure if they even put it over in here. It doesn't look like
you
they
could,
did.
if it was a 67, you could put the 6-cylinder on it. Call it a Valiant.
Yeah.
To run with the others.
Yeah, no dart.
Imagine if Turn 10 came out with a statement and said they're gonna fucking get back to this game and shit, and then on April 1st they're like, April Fools.
Sykes.
Well, that's the thing, since Project Motor Racing's been a flop so far. I mean, they've made progress on it already, but yeah, it's kind of a disappointment. A run sport was never even a thing. Like all those people that were like, "Oh yeah, we're switching to Project Motor Racing. Forza's dead." Well, Project Motor Racing sucks. So if they were to take action, they could probably still actually retain some people. But
Yeah. But where else are you gonna go, realistically?
yeah,
A Seto, but you gotta have a wheel.
yep.
Well, you don't have to have a wheel.
Yep, and we're gonna have to monitor that over this. Yeah, Homer doesn't use a wheel, but
He also crashes into people all the time, doesn't he?
yeah, not sure if that's because of the
Nah.
input device as much as it is just him sending it anytime he's within a car length. But yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to figure out what to do about that. We'll have to see where Forza's at. Not too far into this next year, but like I said, I'm not sure if we've got another year. And I mean, like obviously the same 8 people or whatever would probably keep showing up on it, but I'm not really sure if that's enough to just. So, and I mean, if Project Motor Racing never becomes a thing, I haven't seen much about the controller support on it from anybody that I trust. A few people are like, yeah, it's fine, and a few people will say that it's like you can drive, but it's not good. Even so, like I don't know what we'd end up having to drive on something like time to try to keep racing not just spread out and people crashing every 3 corners. And that would leave the only alternative as everybody moving to PlayStation, which that's not happening for Gran Turismo, or like some people can stay on Forza and just run it as a Forza Horizon 6 league, and everybody else can go run something on computer, I guess. I gotta find a goddamn computer. I didn't see any Cyber Monday deals that were anything special.
Yeah, they increased all the prices by 20%, and then just like took 20% off, and be like, yeah, Black Friday deal.
Yeah.
It really is crazy how putting sale on something that affects people, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately prices have gone up a little bit since I like last did a little bit more looking 6 months ago or whatever. I probably should have just got some then, I guess, but
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I brought gold, you know, 3 years ago.
yeah. South Park episode about the gold thing.
They did one not long ago where it was a meme coin.
Yeah.
We should do a simR meme coin. Get Squirrel to promote it. In a squirrel suit. Did it kick me?
Nope.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Asian people, man. I guess they're not all that bad, but you give to me for 30. No, it's 60. You give to me for 30. I'm like, no, it's 60. You couldn't even make it for $60, fuck's sake. You're supposed to be turning up today to pick it up. We'll see. It's the last one I got to sell to make enough for the kids for their Christmas present. They're getting 100 each. That's all they're fucking getting too. Fuck. That's all they want, though, money. They don't want shit, you know?
Yeah.
It's always a sale the day after Christmas. Boxing Day or whatever they call it. I don't know if you guys have that, eh?
Canada does, but yeah, it's not really a thing here.
Yeah. I think it must be a British thing, eh?
Yep, we have it.
Yeah, so by the time they get 100 from us, and then they'll get fucking money from their other nanas and everyone else, they'll have a bit of money in their pocket. Little bastards. Do you still have to do the Santa thing, Ross? Or nah, sort of all over now.
No, yeah, I still got to do that shit.
Hey.
Youngest one's still a
we
believer.
convinced my little brother that Santa was real. We made sure that my little brother never ever stopped believing in Santa, so that Santa would always keep coming. He was like 14, still believes in Santa and shit.
Either that or he just caught on to your tricks.
He probably did after a while.
Start to make the lobby, I guess. Yeah, it's funny with Project Motor Racing, everybody's all concerned about how if like the LMDH cars handle or whatever. It's like, what does it fucking matter? No one can drive those things anyway. It's like 6 people in the entire public lobby set that can actually drive the fucking things competently enough to run them, and we'll get them all in the same lobby at the same time.
They couldn't do it side by side, but they do it by themselves.
It's
I'm
kind of the
sure
same thing
it'll
with the
improve,
V8
though.
supercars too. Like people are like, "Oh, I can't wait for those," and like, yeah, it'll be cool, but at the same time, like, I mean, you can just run the Mustang and Camaro GT4 cars against each other. They have traction control and all that shit, and people can actually drive those. And if you have to turn on traction control to run V8 supercars, like, I don't know what it is for me, but like, Forza is not really a sim. I don't really care about that stuff that much, but like when I play Assetto Corsa or Project Cars 2 or those kinds of things, like I want to run the real assists that the cars have. And no one's gonna be able to drive the V8 supercars without traction control for consecutive laps. So I don't know how much fun they're actually gonna be to have a race with. They also have the Supra and the Nissan GT4 cars too. So there's like 2 seasons that we could do in GT4 right there, like an American one and a Japanese one. Of course, they don't have any Japanese tracks to run them on, but sleep clear, partly.
Well, I shall go and restart my shit, and I'll see you over there.
Hey.
Good luck.
Yep. All right, let's see. I'll save these settings so that when I remake the lobby, all I have to do is change the layout and time, not the track thing too.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
And the weather and the lap count and the
Yeah. Options. That.
or the guy.
You did in the lobby, Morbid?
Yeah, that should be up now. All right, I'll be back in a minute while people gather up.
Discord.
I don't know.
There's
What are
that
you
race
doing?
secret.
What are you doing?
Probably do medium.
I'm gonna run wet if it makes me run faster.
Wouldn't make me run any slower. Although that extra 1,000 RPM was nice.
Mic check. User. How are you?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, we got you, Kiwi. By the way, next week, Monday, if anybody wants to volunteer that's an AM, I am looking for a substitute driver.
I thought we volunteered Bob to do that for you.
I would love to have Bob do that for me, but he has to say yes.
Track is next week.
Bathurst.
Let me put it this way to you, Boo. Nürburgring is my most hated track. Hurst is right after that.
I don't care. I just need points.
I'll race for you. I don't care.
Sweet. So it's sorted then. Bob's subbing for you.
Yep. Appreciate it, Bob.
Yep.
Jello.
Hey, Alan Route.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. I hate this track, but yet I'm still here and miserable about it.
Yeah, but Bathurst, the walls are right next to the track limits, and I don't wrong with those.
So don't hit
Rules
the
are only
walls.
suggestions. They're only suggestions.
Yeah.
Mirrors are like extra baggage anyway, so.
Yeah, you're just reducing the weight of your car,
Yeah,
making
by
yourself faster.
ping ponging down the hill.
Just don't hit the walls.
Are you in here, Bull?
I didn't see him join actually. I saw him join the. Oh, he is here. There we go.
What are your thoughts on the McLaren Clown Show?
If they were not so worried about not hurting one driver's feelings or the other, they would have won a race yet on Sunday.
Yeah.
And Oscar
Because
is
you
right
only
to
got-
be pissed because how many times did they
when when Lando was ahead of him, allow Lando to have a good strategy that would win him the race. And it's like, oh well, you were second place, you were behind him, so you don't get the good strategy. And then
Yeah.
roles reversed. There's too many. There's way too many instances of him just getting the shaft from his own team.
When he got pole in the sprint, they didn't even celebrate him there. Not like they do when Lando gets pole, anyway.
I didn't see all that, but yeah,
Maybe it was Lando's mechanics that they had the camera pointed at, but they didn't look very happy that Piastri was on pole.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess because in their eyes it makes it more complicated. They just they wanted Lando to just wrap everything up and not have to worry about it.
Max is gonna find a way to win.
Apparently on the Formula One website they fucked up, and in the stats it says Lando has one world championship.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fix
Someone's
that.
gonna have hurt feelings on McLaren after Abu Dhabi, no matter how it goes. And the question is, who? And what are they gonna do about it?
Yeah, I can see Max leading the race, Piastri being like second with the Mercedes behind him, and McLaren being on the radio asking Piastri to pull back so Lando can get fourth. That's what I think's going to happen.
It wouldn't surprise me if Mercedes win that race.
They're gonna. The McLaren. Everything about the McLaren says it shouldn't be good, or not great at Abu Dhabi. It should be a little bit more even. I was surprised they weren't stronger this weekend.
Yeah, well, they were never going to build enough gap by not pitting though. Like they were never going to get a pit stop ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking.
It's like they have know all this complex engineering, but couldn't do basic math to get. Oh,
Well,
we should probably pit now.
This is the thing I've said for a long time in Formula One. If you got a bunch of, keyboard clackers trying to figure out how to do a race strategy, oh, but the math equation that I typed in says this number, and then you just need a racer that goes, yeah, because if you do that, they're just gonna do this other thing, and you're just not gonna work. But the little engineers make all the decisions. Let math do it all for them instead of someone with some racing experience actually go, wait a second, that's not going to work. It's insane they didn't pit Piastri.
If McLaren doesn't get the world title, I would leave Andrea Stella in Abu Dhabi.
I don't disagree.
I don't think it's Andrea Stella. I think it's above him.
Juan Pablo Montoya.
I don't disagree. That's a good take.
Juan Pablo hit the jet driver.
I think like Lando's daddy's running the team.
Oh, that
so
has a track bar broke and he had no steering.
How do you think Cadillac's going to fare next year? Coming in, brand new team, new everything.
It depends all about Ferrari.
Championship.
It also depends on Ferrari getting it right too, because they're running the Ferrari power unit.
On the power units.
Yeah.
I don't understand why the power units are so difficult.
Well, because there's 50-50 electric now, and they're going to do 400 k's in a straight line for 30 seconds, and then
yeah, Ferrari should be pretty good with that though.
The power unit itself really hasn't changed. Just pull the turbo out.
Just fucking put a V12 back in them, fuck's sake. Run them on fucking synthetic
the
fuel.
turbo's not allowed to have a shaft between the two ends of the. Just take that out.
Formula 5000 rules. Bring those old V8s back from the Daytona prototypes.
Yeah.
Get Pontiac back. They don't exist anymore.
They run the S5000s in Australia on Hoosier tires and.
Yeah, with the Coyote motors.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
All right.
I really do want Max to win though, or
I
Oscar.
think both
I
of the grid
assume-
wants Max to win.
I'd like
I
Oscar to
assume
win too.
Somebody else, like from the staff, has done the pre-race stuff.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep, same as last week, everyone. Any questions?
Yeah.
Don't die.
Yeah, I'm new here.
No, you're
Yeah.
not.
Not much to not much to remember for this one. Just that it's easy to go off, obviously, because everything's fucking paved. So just because you're not in the gravel doesn't mean you can just force your way back onto the track if there's not room.
And
So
don't put
standing
in a
start.
Visico.
Standing starts coconut too, not a rolling start. So it's
Yep.
Roger, thank you.
Go
that's
on,
the
go.
only thing that's changed since the last time you were here.
And don't pull a Invisico.
Let's see, and
What,
because we're changing
disappear and
tracks
never come
tonight,
back?
No.
because we're changing
don't-
tracks tonight, we're going to do like we did last week, kinda, and just make a fresh lobby each one. So I think we're gonna. This is the last time it happens for the season, and I think we're probably gonna reconsider this for future seasons, given that the game still is what it is. But
Suboptimal.
so yeah,
Go ahead and ready up.
if the race is over, then you know, if you need to do something, then maybe wait for a minute and join the next lobby before you just take off or whatever. So there's 7. So I didn't even look. Do we have 15 in
What's
the
the
lobby? We
7?
have 14 in the lobby. That's fine.
Okay, so we're just waiting on 7.
He's coming. He just joined the party. Discord.
And let's see, and one of you guys can remember at the end too to start doing the order to read off to me for the next one if there's any adjustments to make.
Everybody's checked up except for 7.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's got a minute or so.
We're actually ahead for once.
Keep your underwear on, Raj.
For a change.
Hold on, Boo's got to do an update.
Yeah, I was just about to say
You
that too.
assume he wears any?
Oh, you stop spinning.
How bad did you mess up your qualifying, Boo?
Not at all, unfortunately. Why?
I just remember hearing you say something afterwards about like that sucked or whatever, so I wasn't sure if maybe you dirtied your laps or something.
No, I just sucked.
Steven is the number one driver now, so now that he's got all that hot dog juice all over his car, gonna be slick and down the straight.
That would be illegal in this country.
Rubbing
What
hot dog
would?
water on cars?
Hey, you just can't
It's
eat fucking
7.
raw against doing
It's
anything
the
else.
secret spray
7's checked
injection.
up, so whenever you're ready, Morgan.
Some of us have nitrous, they have hot dog water.
it's
Have
pork.
it spray in there in
And
the cooler.
pork is illegal.
Alright, I'll start doing the grid here.
Me and this track do not get along. And it starts ball in his usual spot.
Remember, Morbid, be careful down there.
Me and Ball had the same time in qualifying, and Thunder and Raj were separated by 1,000th of a second. We had 007 and 008.
Holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Boo. That's not me. All right. Yep, standing starts. Remember, go on, go.
Well, I didn't
Good luck,
qualify
everyone.
last.
Good luck.
May the shorts be with you.
EA turn 1.
DJ,
Sounds
are
like
you
drive-through
running wet
penalty.
tires?
Bill. What's up?
Are you running wet tires?
No, it's
Medium's
all
on. What are you, crazy?
DJ
The
needs
six
to
lapper, you
run
really
wet
need the
tires.
hard.
It's a hot track, so you gotta run the hard tire. Keep them cool
Yeah,
down.
if you're
Flaps,
going through a
yeah,
drive-through,
small.
Pirelli
give
said
me
you can't use the soft.
a Big Mac, please.
You're limited to only 3 laps per set of tires in this one. Build a fucking tire for once, Pirelli, huh?
What the fuck, game?
I have a ghosted car anime.
Yeah,
Hey, just
it said my controller disconnected and yelled at me.
Okay.
but
That
that
makes
means the
sense.
settings on right.
No, he paused technically.
Yeah,
so
it like automatically pauses your game when the controller disconnects.
Oh,
yeah.
Hmm.
Sorry, Sam.
Sorry, Thunder.
Sorry, Huey.
Inside Thunder.
Sorry.
That's a little hairy in there.
Yeah, we're
That
all
whole
trying to get
first
through without
lap's
beating
been
on each other.
I can't believe we've made it this far, Sam.
Inside Raj. Still there.
There's a rim, Raj.
almost.
What the fuck was that?
Exactly what happened to me there in that one practice qualifier.
Turn, you pig.
Inside, Raj. Damn it, Lanro.
Oh my god! Game!
Did it do it again?
Yeah!
Sounds like it.
I'm plugged directly into the fucking motherboard, and my shifter just decides it just doesn't want to stay connected.
Yikes.
Huh.
Draft looks like it's working from quite a
I
ways
tried
back
to time
today.
a fucking clutch kick with a fucking paddle shifter is a pain in the dick.
Oh, crap, I'm blocking.
Overdrove that one a little. I almost had a Landrel in my ass.
I don't know
On your left,
why it's
Lanro.
blocking so much. Got you, brother.
Outside, Sam.
Sorry, Latrell.
It's okay. Yeah.
Go back
No,
around.
it's
Go
okay.
back
It's
up.
okay.
Go back around. Was
I
expecting
got
that.
you covered. I got you covered, brother.
Mike,
Oh, that was
Yeah,
a
that was not
horrible
what I
set
was
of
trying to do
corners.
there.
I'm sorry, Coconut. I'm doing the best I can.
Brother, you're good. No, I was like, no. You're good.
Yeah, feel free to bump, no problem.
Well, now that sounds sarcastic, man.
No, not at all.
See, if 10 of these other guys in the lobby said, yeah, feel free to bump, man, I would assume they were pissed off at me, you know?
No, not me. No, no one else.
I want to catch him as much as you do, Sam. Let's work together.
Sorry, Thunder.
No, I'm trying to. That's what we do, right? Come, just push and bind in, right? No.
I was just trying to.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
no. I'm like him. Keep together. Pass him. I know I couldn't slingshot past you. I didn't know if I could bump you a little
Okay.
faster than you bumped
I
him.
thought I thought it was inadvertently blocked you or something.
Oh, no, not at all. No, we're all good, Sam.
that was terrible.
Oh, Jesus Christ, game.
Seven, don't do that.
You followed
not
me
my
straight
fault.
off. I get 0 penalty. You get 1.1. Ouch.
Yeah, it's because you like went a little slow, and so it was like, oh, he gained a massive advantage. 1.1.
Come here, boo.
Anime Kiwi. Anime Kiwi.
Anime shift this fight up again.
yeah, no, my transmission's fucked. I'm at 20% in transmission damage
Oof.
Inside.
for now.
Keep this side, Sam.
Turn in, you pig. Thank you. Christ.
Oh, that's exactly what it is.
Sorry. Didn't see it there, Raj.
Well, I went all the way over to the.
I literally, I
Dang it.
just last second,
No, you're
like I know
fine.
he's here somewhere.
Yeah, I went over as far as I could go over without going off the track, and you still moved over a little bit.
Oh,
Hi, Boo.
hi. Appreciate the bump draft.
Mm-hmm.
You hurt your car, Sam.
On a left, Boo.
Yeah, I see ya. I'm trying to draft a ham.
No, I want to get
Mine,
Thunder the draft. Cool. He's cool.
my
That's
internet
Landrell
crash.
lap 5.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Landrell just turned left and went through the grass and disappeared.
Oh, sorry, DJ, I locked up.
Damn it.
Once I got a good run out of that corner.
All right.
Oh, I didn't do that to you, Thunder, did I?
No, we came in and I didn't know where you were, so I didn't want to chop you or hit him. So I'd just safer go a little wider.
Car, please.
Bye.
Do I need to bump you, Anime?
Can you install a new transmission at 113 miles an hour?
Oh, finally got that corner right. Run away!
Christ, some of my tires have died.
By the way, no more cautions.
Ball's leaking oil, I think.
All right, I'm going to restart my system for before the next race.
Game, I don't know what you want from me.
Finish behind me.
I mean, sure, it only took my hardware literally revolting for it to happen, but you know.
I'll take what I can get and give
25%
nothing back.
fucking transmission damage. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, look at DJ.
It happens, you keep on grinding. It's the only thing you can do.
Gears.
Unhappy synchro noises.
Change them, don't rearrange them.
But if you can't find them, grind them.
Last lap, I figured.
When you are done, send me invitation because now I can't find one of my friends online.
Yeah, I'll get you, mate. We're just on the last lap.
I've got to make a new
Alright.
lobby here, so don't set it until I make a new one.
All right, excellent. Thank you.
All right, I'll take 8th. I'm not happy with it, but I'll take it. Holy fireworks. What the fuck?
We've never been that close to Sambu.
Oh, what utter fucking horse shit.
I'm in a saline sandwich. Look where we got 7.
That's a bunch of
I
baloney.
was Sam.
7.
I was waiting for you to pull out Sam to pass him, and I was gonna bump you, and you never did. I was like, damn it. Well, we'll bump each other and just send him forward. It's all good.
I got the first half,
Yeah.
Morbid, up to 13th.
Damn it.
I get the second half right now.
I'm trying to get the replay. Replay succeeded.
All right, got it.
Did not.
I'm gonna post it in the Discord, and then I'll read it off to you.
Gotta make a new lobby.
I already have it started at least. So let's see. Next we're doing North Circuits.
Yeah, that battle for 8th was pretty intense, Boo. You got lucky keeping it, but you had like 4 different people fighting for it.
Yeah, I saw lots of arrows, and I was very not happy about that. But you guys kept fighting, so it was all good.
Did anyone get penalty time?
Well, yeah, there was
But
two
it wasn't
penalties,
over.
but nobody went over.
On the finish order because of it though. Because that's the
I
main thing
didn't
to
see it
check with
change
that.
anything.
Okay, a new lobby is up. I can click invite. There we go.
Most penalty time was 1 second.
Would that have moved them behind the person behind them, though? Or in front of them, sorry.
Did you get the invite, Andrew?
I didn't get penalties, no, but I don't think it was anyone was close enough with penalties to be moved around.
No, but it might have moved somebody behind somebody else because of the penalty time, though. Because there was
Nope,
a bunch
no
of
one
people
did.
close.
Nope, it's good. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
Raj, that's what I was saying. We weren't close enough, so it didn't matter. Oh, I do not want
Oh, Andrew's
35
not
laps
showing
of
up.
freedom.
Where is he?
Oh, you want more?
No, I do not. All right, let's see if I can find the Landrell before Kiwi does.
So I don't know if I've ever seen this in a football game. So Giants kicker goes to kick a field goal and stubs his toe foot like a foot back from the ball and can't even kick it.
Womp womp.
But that's when you run the play. Other than that,
I realized over the holidays that that's the only stuff that I feel anything about when I watch football. Like people are like, "Oh, that was a good play" or whatever. And it's just like, okay, whatever. I don't feel excited at all. But then when something like that happens, I'm like, "Ha ha! You see that? That was awesome." If they like tackled the ref or something, then I'd be excited. But it's just like, "Whoa, did you
it's
see that
happened
pass?"
before.
Yeah, it was a thing. That's for sure. We changed to racing.
Uh, I've seen
There's
the
also
referees.
that time when a ref tackled somebody.
Yes.
Okay, so we are back to 15 now that he's back,
Yep.
so we can start getting ready here.
Everyone get your car ready and ready up.
GQ2 because it's a different number of laps.
Yep.
So we are waiting on Boo, Seven, Coconut, and Raj.
I thought I checked up. Sorry.
I am checked up.
Yeah, I see you checked up.
Okay, ready, Morbid.
Wouldn't be race night without Raj confirming
Okay,
everybody's
so it
ready.
goes Ball, Morbid, Ross.
It did put ball at the bottom again too.
It's his home.
Bob, DJ, 7.
For once. That'll be good.
And then Kiwi, Boo, Thunder.
Be me.
Then
Thunder's already there. Okay.
yeah, then Anime, Raj, and Sam.
Okay.
Then Coconut, Mule
And
Chain, Lanrail.
okay.
Perfect.
All right. Away we go again.
Good luck, everyone.
May the shorts be with you. Again. Your
Remember,
shorts
it's
is
a
as
different
big as
track.
mine.
Remember, when you get to the end of the straight, that's a different track.
No, let them figure it out the hard way.
Are we ghosts here?
No.
No.
Oh my god, game.
Inside still. Or just slam the door shut. That's cool.
Sorry.
Old tired. This turn.
Inside.
Turn.
Inside, Kiwi.
Oh crap.
Oh,
Sorry, mule. Sorry.
Oh, please,
run,
no.
Morbid, run.
Did Paul really?
Oh,
Just...
that's the best thing I've ever seen.
I thought I was balling instead
I
of
cannot
driving.
believe I just witnessed that.
Someone
I
trying to
had
run the
Morbid
wrong
all set
track.
up, and I completely couldn't see ahead and forgot that we changed tracks.
Whoops! Oh crap! That was not good. Go ahead, Thunder. I'm loose. Fuck you! I lost time. And I'm getting rear-ended.
Well, yeah, because you're going slow.
Yeah, there's a corner there. That's why I'm going slow.
You didn't need to go that slow.
Headlights, Boo?
Yeah, multitask. You'll end up crashing at the end of the straightaway in the wall.
It's super slow without the draft.
So this is two lefts here.
I overcooked that turn. Big balls are out with it.
Again. I'm having terrible time in the braking.
the ones.
Outside.
Now, considering what happened there, I thought it would have fell back further.
I
Not the
realized it literally the second I turned, swooped the wheel to the right, and I immediately like straightened it up. I was just waiting to not collect anyone still in the corner.
Fair enough.
Oh my god, this is lap 3.
Inside.
Following him through.
Damn it!
Freeman.
Ah.
Sorry, Thunder. My
Nah,
bad.
it was all three of us. It's all good.
You all right?
Yeah, no damage.
Go ahead, Raj. I'm waiting up. I caused it.
No, Boo. No, Boo, you're good. Go, Boo. I went to cross up and I crossed over anime. It was my fault. I got what I deserved.
Outside.
All right. I'm paying attention, I swear.
Quit throwing cones at me, Cocoa Puff.
I don't seem to get that corner right.
My car don't want to brake for anything.
Is there an update for your brake pedals?
I tried to use my pedal. That's the whole thing.
No. I'm saying, is there a firmware update for your stuff?
Ah, yes, it was a few minutes ago.
Well, then your pressure's probably all fucked up.
Oh man, that felt good.
Cocoa Puff, we're gonna do this the easy way or the hard way. I want by. Preferably the easy way, but you know. Because I want Raj.
See, I braked too early now, and now I caught the track.
No, wait, I promise I'm not brake checking anyone.
It's okay. I just forget how people on ABS, how early they have to brake.
I just brake hard and early.
Shit. Inside, still.
Inside, Sam. Let's see if I can try this one. I made it.
Nice.
So it seemed.
Yeah, pushing hard as I can the pedal.
Sorry, Keith Coconut. I didn't mean to pump you there. But when I get into the straightaways here, I will boop you. If I can.
It's work. I've told them that like 40 times.
Boop incoming.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Get inside,
Yeah,
Thunder.
inside.
Sorry, didn't mean that one.
Yeah, he did. Don't believe his lies. Is this climate even capable of fog?
Inside move.
It's on the coast.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
I've never seen it like this.
I say it's just black ahead.
Yeah.
It's cool, right?
Yeah. Kinda.
It's Halloweeny.
It's quite Halloweeny.
Just saying, isn't this thin haze? Isn't the next race dense?
All right, you're
I
going
think
too
this is
slow.
oil
I gotta
field
go.
fire.
Like, when you get a box of crowns, you don't just use 3 colours, do you?
You don't understand
Gotta
why my
try all
car's
the
so
colours.
slow.
shit. Oh shit.
Are you broken?
I don't know. It's 3 races in a row, just lost
Like, you
no
slow down
acceleration.
power or something. Like I'm just catching you. Like
Left side, Coco.
Gonna be penalty. Yeah.
Burn you fuck!
Oh, no. Big penalty.
Right side, go.
Even in the draft, I'm not getting nothing compared to like what you're getting on me. I've got no damage or anything.
Still there.
Your pedals going to 100%?
you don't have a Lego man head sucker,
Sorry.
do you?
Says throttle 100%.
Brakes on.
Green to the end.
Sorry, anime.
There
Didn't mean
you
to nudge you. You were just going too slow through the corner. Oh, that's gonna be penalty. Nope. Cool. Oh, damn it. Now I gotta deal with the Cocoa Puff again.
Get him, Coco. You can do it. I believe.
No, I need points. Fuck off.
And Thunder too.
Trying to give him a little nudge to get a little closer to you, Boo.
I could use the help. Go ahead. Oh, oh, oh.
Inside.
There's the get back.
I really don't care that I have 3 laps of fuel left. Anime, I like it better when you break your transmission.
I
Can
know.
you do that again?
No. Not tonight, anyways.
I probably should have gone with soft tires.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could always
100%
go with
Matt,
soft
soft all the
tires.
way.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
this
And I
looked like
learned,
rain.
and I learned to
PGNC
drive
got
this car
switched.
with the new brakes, lap 9. Freaking
Morbid
thing.
living on life on the edge there.
Just
It
backed
looked
it down
cloudy.
those last handful of laps to make sure I wasn't anywhere close to those.
Yeah, it's really. I don't understand what's going
Not
on
that
there.
it's really anyone else's fault because,
Ooh.
you know, I should know better at this point, but like 2 of them were because I heard people going, "Oh shit, sorry." Somebody asked if they had damage or whatever, so I'm like looking at the mini map and there's a drive across that fucking corner on the second to last turn. I was like, "God damn it."
Yeah, I apologize, Anime. I hope
No,
you
you're
weren't.
fine. Like, I mean, I've been doing
No, I
this
had
for
a
long
brain
enough that
fart.
shouldn't
Yeah.
bother me, but like, it just I let it get, you know, I
Man,
noticed
I
at
had
that
the
time.
biggest brain fart. I tried to add a corner to the track that wasn't there.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck that
Say
was
you
like
need
I made a section.
you
that's
need to
like
take a
Paul's
Joker
shit.
lap
That's
around
about
the
right.
South Circuit.
Well, look at it.
9 times out of 10
This
too, it doesn't bother me. It just happened to like I, you know, looked up at the mini or down at the mini map at that moment.
And I had you so set up for that, Morbid. I was gonna get you down that straightaway.
well, look at it this
I
particular way. I was driving my car perfectly in first race, and then my brakes completely different ball game in the second race. So I just smashed everybody in that turn, and I apologize to that.
It seems like you guys
It
seem to get
just was
draft on
a
me straight
learning
away, but
experience.
I don't seem to get draft until I'm in 5th gear.
That's usually the way I.
Does it?
Yeah,
It,
it's
it
usually
kind of
not
takes
until.
a second to. You get about halfway down the straightaway is where I was feeling it.
I'll get setting up the last one here. Yeah, it's kind of cool, like racing in the Shadow Realm for that race. It reminds me of like sometimes when you load into the lobby and it like doesn't load everything in yet, so everything's just black.
That was
At
darker
first
than
I
half the
thought my
night
game
races
was
we do.
breaking, so
Bouncing off of
Oh
me
my
or
goodness.
Ross or Anime or Mule
We doing
Train
we
or
doing the
Ball.
invert?
yep, this one will be the inverted one. Let's see, this one is 14 laps. Get set up
And
here.
I'm not inverted. Yay!
You know how you can fix
Started
that,
for the
right?
next
Or
race. Drive faster.
Yeah. More gas, less brake.
Mm.
at least I'm on in
I don't
the
know if you know
invert
this, but
where
the brakes they slow you down.
Speaking about that, that exactly what happened to me. More gas, and I don't having any brakes. It was just zero.
Yeah, I am
Less
all
brakes, not
thumbs.
no brakes.
Oh my
I'm all thumbs on
goodness.
the controller on the couch. So I feel like I can't finesse that, finger brake.
Hmm.
Can I get an invite,
Buy
please?
the Elite controller and turn on the lock.
Yeah,
I'm
it's just
sleepy
it's
already.
screen time too. This is Forza 1 for me.
Hmm.
I don't want to tell you how many races I've done and still don't have a podium or a first place overall.
I think part of my problem is I've spent a lot of time with that Civic in those 3 intro tracks. So I've gotten proficient with that, but like that's kind of it.
All right, so we've got.
So not a lot of track knowledge elsewhere.
That's ready.
Takes
Oh yeah.
time.
Or
When I
Paul will
started
tell you
in
for
league, I was
first-hand
racing with Boo.
experience. Paul will tell you remembering the track layout is probably like the biggest part of being fast.
The worst part about that is I could tell you every single direction of the corner of every track we go to. off the top of my head with my eyes closed, and I did that.
After we just said, like, all right, remember, guys, it's a different track layout, and I mentioned that we had some issues with that last week when Awesome did that like twice in the final race.
Hey, Bull, this one is a different track layout.
This one should be easy though. Like this one's
Yeah,
pretty
at least it has a different start line.
Confused because I
You've
just
got
like
people in
saw
front
an
of us
arrow
as well.
there, and then the arrow like went whoop out to the side, and I was like, "Oh boy, is he gonna start like, did Ross hit him or something? He's gonna start yelling at Ross or something now, or like what's going on?" And like, I
I'm
looked
surprised
back and
Ross
didn't
didn't
see
hit me when
anything.
I
Like,
turned right.
I had to ankle up a little bit.
I had you all set up, and then like as I went to start turning right,
Ball.
you turned left, and I was like, "Oh, shit!"
Just waiting for Ball to check up Morbid.
yeah,
But the
that's
point
fine.
behind that is, if you know the track and know
Okay.
how to race it and how to stay on it, that is like step one. You'll notice
Whenever
if you
you're
slow.
ready.
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck,
so
everyone.
front row
Good luck,
for this
everybody.
one. We got
Wait,
Mad
no,
Kiwi
that's not right.
Yep, nope. I knew I didn't get
and
the.
Sam.
I had a terrible qualifying.
7.
Only one way to go.
Anime.
What I did first race.
Damn, Raj, we were that close.
Ross, other way around. Let's see. We got there. It is Thunder. Yep, you guys missed it by 007 and 008.
And I had a 19,
All right.
and in the very tail end, I screwed it up just a hair. Slowed down
I
by
crossed
like,
the line on my lap. It said 992, and it gave me a fucking 008. Fucking.
Okay. So remember, go when it says go. And remember, it's an inverted grid race, so people might be braking all different spots than
Oh
we would
yeah,
in
God
a
help
different
us,
turn
man.
one. So
early
Good
and
luck,
often.
guys.
Totally
Good luck,
different track.
Sam. I hope we make it.
And I will be extra careful.
Return 1.
I turn left now. Good luck,
We'll be
everybody else.
fine.
Seven, your job is to
Let's
go
just
to
try
the
and hold them
front
up.
and stay there. Because I'm.
or
Do you
blow a
try
transmission
that,
up again.
Sam?
No, blowing a tranny's good.
Kiwi insulted your mother. I think you should take him out.
Huh?
I would never do such a thing.
Oh, brother.
Oh wow, it's black again.
The
Cool.
channel.
It's going to become daytime by the end of this.
yeah.
Bouncing off the road. Turn left now. Good luck, everybody else. My radar. Oh, turn.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Whoa! Cold
Landfill,
tires.
thank you for not killing me.
Lift off oversteer. Pretty bad.
That rumble strip. Don't like it now.
Yeah, that rumble strip is awful.
Yep, they almost killed me.
I forgot which way we were going.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
Oh fuck! Sorry, Ball. Oh my god.
I think a few of us went, wait, oh
I
shit.
was like flat out through that kink and like,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Wait, why is Morbid on his brakes? Oh fuck!
I don't know who hit who first, but I knew Boo hit me and knocked me into thunder.
I
I'm not upset.
was
It's all good, Raj.
Okay, car, just don't turn. That's cool. Fuck's sake.
Rod,
Did you just
shit,
get out?
get out the pot!
Oh God.
Fine, whatever. Just fucking go already.
Oh, we got there's a second gunman on the grassy knoll there.
What are you doing back
Pushing his
here,
way through
Sam?
all
You're
stuff.
supposed to be in the front.
Just gonna fucking wallow my way to 3 fucking 8th place finishes tonight. I don't fucking bother.
Outside. Outside. Clear.
Whoop. Sorry.
It's fine. No, go ahead. I broke way too late.
Ow, this is gonna hurt.
My livery.
did I scratch you up a little bit?
All good.
I mean, we are driving Nissan, so every single one I see on the road is beat to hell and back.
Oh.
Well,
Oh,
it is a Renault.
Hey, at least no one else saw it.
Still there, Landrell, still there. You didn't have to back off.
Oh, I'm trying to give you a space and save you.
I appreciate that, but I could have negotiated that. I see ya.
Still there.
God, you piece of shit.
Instead of fighting, let's go after Rajbo, and then we can fight.
No, you guys fight back there.
I didn't mean for that to happen. Please.
No, you know yet.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Ooh, I
Yeah,
saw
do that
that
to me in
coming. Ain't doing
qualifying.
to me.
Oh, please,
Good
no. God damn it.
Ball, sorry.
Your goddamn shifter, you're fast in the straightaway, and
I'm not even fucking using it, alright? I
I am.
haven't fucking used it since race 1 since it fucking blew my transmission. I'm having a shitty enough fucking night without you bitching about it.
calm the fuck down.
Have at it, please. By all means.
Can I bump you or no?
No.
That was a
Go.
sick drift into that one corner.
Sorry, Bob.
I think we barely.
Oh, that's ugly. Okay.
Pushing out the car there.
Landro, if you give me one more of those pushes on the straightaway, I probably can get him. And I'll pull you along. So stay with me.
That set of corners is impossible.
I was too far away. Damn it.
Be on the outside here. Holy hell.
Nice corner, Coconut.
Outside.
Thanks. I might have finally figured this track out. I didn't practice this layout at all. But I keep cutting the corners, so I'm getting the penalty.
Inside. Yo, be nice if you gave me a little room.
Oh, that was nice too.
Holy fuck.
Mm,
Oh,
Into the end.
tires.
using the soft tire?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I did this
They
all
record.
seven.
Oh.
Sorry, Raj.
Oh, he's laying rail. Or was that you both times? I just thought land rail was behind me.
I think he. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I make an error.
He's right on my tail now, though.
I thought he was. I thought he was behind me. I didn't know that.
On the inside enough.
Good race. Couldn't quite reel you in.
What a fucking disappointment.
Take 10th.
Good race, everybody.
Oh yeah, fastest lap of
Fun.
the race. Woo woo.
Fourth all the way through.
Well, a fifth, and second's way better than what it was last week.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Good racing, guys.
Mm.
That would have to be my best reverse grid start ever.
dang, good race, man.
Yeah, Kiwi, you were killing it.
Yeah, you
And
were
then
doing just fine. I was having trouble keeping up, and then I figured out what I was doing wrong, and all of a sudden I just
Yeah.
following Morbid. It's like, okay, now I know what I'm doing. It's always a risk leaving it in third at such low RPMs through the last corner, but just that saving that extra shift is a massive difference.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Anime?
Behind Sam and Landrail.
Yeah. It swaps 7 and Bob around too. 7's in front.
All right, guys, good racing. I'll
By
see you
half
next
a
week.
car.
All right. See you next
Yeah,
week.
that was
you too.
great.
Have a good one.
Thanks.
Oh, and Bob said he's subbing for Boo next week too. In
Yes.
case you didn't know that already.
All right, I'll get that marked down.
Morbid, I sent you a message.
Or
Bob for Boo.
yeah, I gotta make sure I type it in exactly right.
Thanks,
Otherwise,
guys.
it won't.
It should be me,
I need to
Sam, and
figure it out.
Landrail.
Yeah, good seeing you, Mulcher.
Good race.
Yeah.
Yep. When that right,
Thank you.
Landrail? You were
Yeah,
behind
that's
Sam,
right.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be in there, so it should automatically swap them next week.
Mm-hmm.
Paul, did you get in that third race there when you were something happened to you? Was it the exit curb from turn one, like on the right there?
Well, yeah. After I was like 5 seconds behind the pack, I
All right,
came in on
guys.
that corner, and I was
Catch
facing
you later,
the inside
Lander.
wall.
Have a
It
good
turned
week,
week,
like
mate.
90 degrees.
Bye.
Later.
Cool.
That happened to me in race 1 when I was following you guys. Like, it popped me way up on 2 wheels, kind of, and then which snapped me sideways.
Oh, it
Right in front
snapped
of
me
Bob.
sideways, and like I got it gathered up, but I smacked the wall. Like I
Oh.
hit the wall. Like it sent me to the wall.
Yeah, mine snapped me sideways, pointed towards the middle of the track at least. So I just
I don't
wobbled around and
understand.
spooked
Did the
Bob.
same thing I do every other time, but that night, whatever. Fucking stupid. Then I was 7 seconds behind 7. I finished 1 second behind them. Fucking frustrating.
Man, Kiwi, you had me sweating there because you were still in first, and I fell back to like sixth, and I was like, "Oh shit, he's gonna make a shit ton of points on us this week."
I haven't even been looking at the points, man.
I have.
Whatever will be, will be.
Right.
Now I made this thing this time and I broke it, and I was so gutted about it. And someone said to me, "Well, it wasn't meant to be," and it was just the way it was, you know.
Right.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna head off. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, some of you.
All right, Ross. Take it
See
easy.
you,
See ya.
Ross. Have a good one, mate.
That was a frustrating night. Didn't really do what I wanted to do. Well, hopefully next time will be better.